it always feels like so much time between, you know, like my regular Monday streams and like my World Building Wednesday streams. If it's Wednesday all the way to Monday, that's 4 days. 4 days without streaming. And I had the itch yesterday to like do a gorilla stream, but then like I forgot to take my meds, so I got a little bit lightheaded and decided not to go through with it. But I'm doing okay now. I'm doing alright. I have been trying to keep up with like certain, I guess, like habits. Or like trying to be like more productive when I'm off stream, because if you've seen me when I'm off stream, I'm either gaming or YouTubing or sleeping. There's rarely ever anything else. And I've been trying to work on fixing that. But of course, like, it's so much easier said than done. But no matter, you're not here to listen to me prattle on about my off hours. We're here tonight because I felt like I was in a very particular mood to play some kind of game akin to like satisfy the itch of potential like world building, like any kind of game that could be used in some kind of fashion as a world building tool. And I figured, why don't I go back to CREST? Like a little while ago when I was playing like a bunch of indie games back to back. I started with CREST and I had quite a bit of fun with it. So now, tonight we're doing a stream dedicated to it. Since it is an indie game, you know, a little under the radar, I came up with a Nightbot command, just !game. You get the link to the itch.io page where you can find the game if you are so interested. Last I checked, it was about $10. And I like it. I like it. So how about I just get this show started? I know I messed around with it a little bit, since that stream. Nothing too dedicated though. Of course, let me know if I need to adjust volume or anything. I figured, since it's been a while since I played this game, I figured I'd just, you know, start fresh. Entirely new world. You know, just kind of let you, Lily Pals, you know, kind of see it just like the very starting like intro sequence and everything. No tutorial, because I already know how everything works. I can explain everything as need be. But yeah, let's get started. What kind of world do I want? Yeesh. Okay, I don't want too many hippos. Actually, hippos can stay on standard or something. I'll have 3 islands. Island size high, berry bushes high, and water standard. All hippos and nothing else. That's a bad call. Hippos are super dangerous. Oops, all hippos. Oh yeah. I also realized as I was like looking through all the gameplay options and such. Also, hello, Gaming Gubbins. Welcome, welcome. I recently realized this game actually has Twitch integration, which means, if I make a commandment or something, Twitch chatters can, like, join into the game as individual, like, residents, and they can vote on, like, whether they like a commandment or not. And, it can serve to either support or disrupt my godly efforts. And I think that's probably... It's not something I'm gonna invest in this time, but it's it's definitely on the docket. Like, I'm gonna do it, like maybe during a subathon or something. Oh, okay, I already was messing with advanced settings. Let's see. Anything else I wanna... I think let's put gold at low and then gems at standard. Dum-da-dum. Yeah, I think this'll do it. Okay, shh.
In the beginning, all was water. In this endless ocean, you awoke, alone. Slowly, many small worlds formed around you. Some hosted empty vessels that reminded you of yourself. You named them humans. They look to you for guidance and purpose. When you communicate with them, they only see a shadow of your true self. They take your words as their own. Their interpretations mold and reshape your form. They will redefine what is right and what is wrong. Your vessels are ready to take on the world. How they fare is up to you.
Hell yeah. Reject humanity, return to tadpoles. I was thinking of, like, naming this world, like, something frog related, but I feel like it would carry a little bit more oomph if I saved that for, like, the Twitch integration stream. Welcome to a brand new world. It is nice to meet with you again. Would you like me to help you get started? No. As you wish. Your followers await you in the overworld. I have faith in you. Alright. So this is our starting our starting city. They have various needs, of course, and they all have a set amount of faith in me. Starting off, they are very faithful, and, you know, they wish to, you know, do good to follow my commandments. Yeah, I love this. I love this game's, like, visual design. Low poly really needs like a resurgence. But yeah, anyway, you know, this is a god simulator game of sorts, but it clarifies that it's an indirect god sim. Basically, I can't directly manipulate the world around, like, these islands or around my followers or anything. Instead, what I have to do is I have to give them commandments, and they do all the work themselves. However, seeing as how, like, you know, interactions between the spiritual and the physical can get murky and stuff, and, you know, humanity with their free will and free thought and everything, my commandments may change over time, completely outside of my control. They might interpret it to mean something else, you know, for better or worse. Boy, I wish. I wish. So essentially, like, you know, I need to help my people, my followers, rise and prosper regardless of, you know, any kind of change in times, change in interpretations, and whatnot. I know I had something of an idea this time around of, like, how well would I fare if I only focused on this one city, and, like, any others that get built in the future, you know, that gets spread across the island. You know, what if I just didn't really care as much about them? You know, I prioritized the needs of the Finn River. And, you know, as you can see, a lot of the inspiration is based on, like, tribal or Neolithic Africa. Which parts of Africa specifically, I am not knowledgeable enough to say, but yeah, the aesthetic is great. I like it. Anyway, so right here is where I can do my commandments. There are certain keywords that I can arrange them. Like, for example, Finn River is a jungle settlement, so if I put jungle, I would address, you know, all the followers that live in a jungle. Not just Finn River, but, like, any other place that resided in a jungle. And then here is, like, a verb that I would place. So let's do jungle consume berries. And, you know, it'll tell me here, you know, what kind of needs it, like, the commandment would satisfy. And then over here, it can inform me, like, whether or not like these places will like the commandment or not. You know, because once we start building other cities, other settlements, their cultures, you know, their values are going to change, you know, over multiple different avenues, you know. So for instance, if there was a disaster heading jungle bound, you could issue like jungle migrate desert to potentially get them to move. Precisely. That's basically how it works. I know we got lions over here and hippos amongst the jungle. You know, if I feel like, oh, and there's hyenas over here, if I feel like, you know, there's too many predators in this place, I could tell them, hey, move to the savannah or move to the desert, you know. In which, you know, not all of them will migrate, only some of them will. And as a result, you know, just, you know, as some of them will only move, it will establish, you know, a new settlement and everything. Part and parcel of being God, yes, yes. And also, of course, I can't just state commandments whenever I want. You know, I have a resource system called influence. It can slowly recharge over time with bonus influence being given for every faithful city that I have. Every, like, it labels it as cycles or half cycle, which is like half a year, I guess. It's the best way to think of that. And of course, you know, a lot of ground to cover. We have 3 whole islands, and right now we only have 1 to deal with. Obviously, managing a whole bunch of settlements is going to get trickier and trickier over time. And that right here is just like my commandment history, where it'll list down all the commandments I make. It'll also inform me like when a commandment is up for being reinterpreted and whatnot. So they're very handy just to have up at all times. Anyway, I will resume the flow of time. Yeah, so right now they're acting on their own free will and hunting some ostrich, but I command them, consume berries. You know, and I think each commandment costs 4 influence. Okay. So here, on this page, I can see sort of like the cultural values that the Finn River holds. So they're gluttons. You know, they require more food in a surplus or to sustain themselves. They're coddlers, which means their children will live with parents for longer, probably like increasing certain stats, learning more from their parents, I guess. They are mainstreamers, so they have fewer thoughts of their own, which in my position is kind of beneficial. But they're immaterialists. They are less inclined to mine for gems, gold, and obsidian, which, like, you would think, like, that would be, like, that would make things easier. It would make it so, like, it would make it so I wouldn't have to command them to go mining all the time, but the thing is, like, mining is good for, like, it's, like, good for the esteem of the city, and also, like, mining metals for tools and such, which can contribute to our safety and everything. But they are effective, which means whenever they do go mining, they can do so efficiently. And then safety trait, there's nothing. Nothing right now. You know, they have to grow into that. Judgments of commandments, resources, mastery, you know, when they do certain tasks more frequently, they get better at doing it over time. List of followers, yeah. And I'll explain other mechanics as they come up. But okay. So not only should we consume berries, we should also produce. No. We should also distribute berries, plant them, so that, you know, we can have something of a renewable food source. You know, there certainly is a balance to be maintained with the nature around us. You know, we can't hunt all the antelope necessarily, because they might very well, you know, just go extinct in our area. And, you know, if we hunt them all down without, you know, trying to, like, feed them or breed them, you know, then no more antelope, no more meat. So this guy's going mining, at least. We can click on our followers, see what they're thinking. These two are spending time with each other. They're just living their lives. Yep. And then, let's see. We will come across more words, more keywords over time to create more commandments. I think hang on. Trade, no. Don't migrate towards lions. Sure. Oh, but I'm -1 influence, so I have to wait. I can also speed up time a little bit. Commandments, only 3 words. They are all only 3 words. They are all restricted to 3 words, like 2 keywords and then 1 verb. Actually, instead of that, here. Basically gonna tell them, have kids. Return to tadpole. So thankfully it seems like they have no motivation to even go near lions whatsoever. This person is planting berries. Good, good. Along with this person. Sometimes it's a little difficult to know, like, what genders your followers are, but, you know, it's not really important. I'm just lying around. Ha! We zoom in there, we can see a very big-headed babby in cradle. I never really took the time to zoom in on a baby before, but it looks like they're a child now. Right, so another part of it is commandments don't stay forever. You know, eventually they kind of wear out on, like, they kind of fade from public consciousness over time. They might get reinterpreted before that point, they might not. It all just depends. Okay, oh! A follower has spread a story. Birth was associated with Savannah. I was about to give birth when I got a feeling that the Savannah is a great place to relax. Yeah, so that's another part. Along with reinterpreting commandments, as your followers live their lives, they'll also start to form associations with certain things. You know, so now, giving birth and living in the savannah, they've culturally just started to associate the two. Nope, that's not it. Bulletin board? No. Well, maybe. Oh, I think my influence was replenished or something. Because I heard like a little ding thing. Okay. I was a little worried that like all the antelope had disappeared, but no, they just migrated a bit further up behind the mountains. Hunt burb. Oh, doctrine trait. And a new interpretation has manifested. Okay, so I think because of the story that we just witnessed, my followers are wanting to terraform their surrounding to a savanna. You know, like maybe hoping that will be like that'll lead to like a greater birth rate or something. Which, I mean, savannas, it can make things like berries more difficult to plant, you know, just because there's less water, but... Whoop! People of ET, thank you for the follow. Thank you for becoming a lily pal. Looking while you eat. Well, thank you, thank you. Alright, like, yeah, so savannas, as opposed to jungles, they'll utilize less water, so there might be less berry picking, potentially. Not too sure just yet. But overall, if I don't like how... If I don't like how my followers interpreted a commandment, I can spend influence to try and cancel it out, or essentially condemn it. This time around, though, this is fine. You know. Yeah, so I think this follower is going to be terraforming. Cutting down all these trees. Okay, and then up here, teachings. These are like certain, like, goals I can achieve in exchange for wisdom. And wisdom I can spend on the Book of Learning, which is where I learn new words. So I have 3 wisdom, means I can learn 3 words. Or like pick 3 traits. So I think I'll pick gems, old, and ostrich. And so now they're down in my menu. Esteem. My people are starting to lose confidence. Okay, so influence was replenished a little bit. They're still considered a jungle settlement, so I'm gonna say praise ostrich. So now they'll revere ostriches somewhat, and it'll contribute to their esteem. As well as their sustenance, which, you know, we're doing pretty good right now. They've forgotten about consuming berries. That's fine. Yeah, so this person is heading off to praise the ostriches. Okay, the hyena not attacking them. How dangerous can these animals be? All animals are equally easy to hunt. Yeah, that's another thing. So apparently their safety trait is they're reckless, so they might hunt dangerous animals, or like they're more likely to go after dangerous animals. Which, that can be a bit troublesome. Right now it seems like the biggest threat are these hippos. Yeah, it looks like the lions kind of moved away. It's just regular metal. Okay. I can also tell my followers to, like, migrate to places, like, with certain resources. I don't have to tell them, like, a specific biome or anything. You know, so I can tell them to move closer to ostriches, or move closer to metal, or anything. But in which case... living in the jungle... Oh, new story. Distribute was associated with don't trade. I am tired of caring for others. I'd rather break off trading. Okay. So culturally, they're kind of stingy. You know, not eager to trade with others. Looks like it's raining, at least. More water is always good. But, okay. I think... I think I'm gonna tell... No, not yet. Keep having babies. Keep having babies. Yeah, praising ostrich. Oh, it's actually turning it into snow. I've never seen that before. That's cool. Right. Six influence. Seems like food supply is doing okay. I stand corrected. Our food supplies are actually kind of dwindling right now. Oh, but they built a granary, so farming will give more produce. Produce berries, I suppose? Oh, lion is approaching. Hopefully not after one of ours. Okay. Just out of reach. Oh, and there's another one coming. Oh lordy, coming. And right past us. Cool. I think it's largely, when it comes to lions, like, they won't bother us if we don't bother them. Just the same as hippos. Hyenas... I think hyenas are a bit more troublesome. In that, like, they might try to steal food. Let's speed it up a bit. Oh, we have our first death. Here we can click on... This is essentially like the netherworld, where we can talk to our dead followers. In all my cycles, old age got to me. I saw many things, but I wish I had experienced more festivals. I hope future generations will. Yeah, so... There was a cutie frog over here. Who told you that? But yeah, hello, we are playing CREST. Tiny, okay, that tracks. Oh, we just had another death. To compliment you, I grew old and happily accepted death's embrace. Yeah, so the spirits of the dead will look different based on the way that they died. So anybody that dies of old age will look like these two. But it's also... I mean, thankfully, they only died of old age. That's a good sign, but what's not a good sign is, you know, we only have... Yeah. We don't have the most people. So you'd be happy if they died of old age. Yeah, I figured. Ostrich was associated with savannah. I was hunting ostriches when someone told me that the savannah is a great place to relax. As far as I can determine, this says absolutely nothing. I mean, maybe, like, if we moved out over to the savannas, like, people might be more willing to revere ostriches or something, based on our history, but I don't know, that seems kind of pointless. A little pointless otherwise. I played before. I played a couple other times. Once on stream, you know, when I was streaming various indie games. And then I played a little bit in my own time just to get more familiar with what there is to do, how things work. Yeah. I don't know every detail of, like, the mechanics, I think, but I think I know enough to be able to play it. At least relatively competently. Okay, new interpretations. Praise the savannah, terraform savannah, yeah. Yep, just changing surroundings more and more. Yeah, I suppose, like, praise to ostrich, you know, just transferred to praise savannah. So it kind of broadened their horizons. More influence. Goody goody. Okay. We're back up to 4 now, at least. I suppose I... Okay, that's another death. Old age, thankfully. But yeah, before I forget, y'all need to keep making babies. Very important. Followers in jungle migrate to bone zone. Consume was associated with don't destroy. I'm tired of eating all the time. I'd rather have less destruction around me. That's kind of evocative. Like wanting to preserve the nature and the world around us. Migrate to death. I might need to check. I haven't... Well, I know we completed 2 other tasks, so learn the word for death, for young. Let's see. Oh, twins. That would be nice. Let's have memory. Okay, so yeah. Migrate to followers about to die. Pretty much. But also, okay, Forgotten Commandments. How are we looking? We need more food. I do believe we need more food. Yeah, so jungle, distribute, berries. Yeah, you better like that. Yeah, and up here is calendar. We're in our 3rd cycle already, wow. What I'm thinking of wanting to do for expansion, there's a bunch of metal over there. Oh. I was keeping the peace. Instead, I want to go on a rampage and destroy cities. Literally just, aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go apeshit? They are reckless. Okay, but I think we ought to raise, or like have a source of esteem once again. Praise Savannah. Seems pretty harmless. As long as you plant berries and fuck. That's all that matters. Still tier 2. Back at a maximum of 4 again. Wait. I'm not sure whether that means, like, the total amount of space for, like, followers in a settlement. I don't think it does. This is a berry bush, and it's withering. I kept thinking it might have been, like, ore deposits, but I was picking berries when I got a feeling that my first child was born. So what she's saying is, we're having Cabbage Patch Kids. We need food. Wait. No. Actually, I think here's what I'll do. Young followers migrate to where there are metal veins. And they'll be indifferent about that, but you know, that's ultimately something I want them to do. There's a bunch of metal over here, just waiting for the taking. Speed it up a little more. Oh, that's another death. Ooh. I was so hungry that I didn't know what to do and I died starving. I just hope that my neighbors whom I left behind do not suffer the same fate. Yeah, we need food. Need food. Followers in jungle. Consume antelope. Wherever they are. Oh, are they all gone? I think they're all gone. I think the lions killed them all. Oh dear. Okay, this commandment is about to die out. Still, we need more babbies. Oh, but there is indeed a new city over here. Lizard Pride. Yeah, and so every new city, you know, doctrine traits, they're all gonna start blank. I'll take that and that. So I can bring up this. Build city cost. Okay. Faith from liked commandments. That'd be good. Socialize. Walking stamina. Yeah, liked by the Finn River. Lizard Pride is indifferent. No young followers, okay. Ooh. I was admiring the majestic lions when someone told me that everyone goes through a midlife crisis. What? There are only 2 followers left in the world? Why aren't you having babies? Why are y'all not just each other? Let's check up on the dead. Ooh. Scaring away lions is probably a better idea than attacking them head on. I, for one, was not prepared when I stood face to face with one of those fearsome creatures. Fin River is reckless. We knew that from the start. Okay, okay. But, like... Oh, they're starting a trade route. And I thought Fin River didn't like trading. Or like, you know, culturally they frowned on trading. Anyway, lazy farmers, less food gathered from berries and farms. That won't do. Ravenous animals. Herbivores are confused and they can't stop eating. I mean, if it means they make a comeback, then that's a good thing, right? Wait. Followers living in the jungle produce children. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I suppose, ooh. I'm tired of working all the time. I want to go on a rampage and destroy cities. Really now? Diplomacy. They're both neutral about each other. Okay. Followers in the jungle. Don't kill lions. No children. And 4 influence, right? This one is about to be reinterpreted as produce children. Like, yes, do that. Right now. You're gonna fucking die. Faith is undecided. Followers living in the jungle, terraform your surrounding to savanna. Whatever. Meh. Need babies. Y'all need babies. Yeah, produce children, please. Oh, it was for teaching, right. Okay. Fertility, yes. Fertility, yes. Build speed, ocean, sure. I'm looking at you especially, Fin River. Lizard Pride I have a little less concern for. Yes, please, please. Baby. I am tired of all the destruction around me. I want to see new and interesting places. Well, you're not gonna get the chance if you don't have any babies first! Interpreted a new commandment. Don't kill antelopes. No. Condemned. I guess I should clarify, like, it won't delete the reinterpretation. Rather, it'll just, at some point, be reinterpreted into something else. Like, even faster. Well, it was forgotten anyway, so... Okay, not Savannah. Children! You see these bones? These bones in your streets, in your water supply? We need the opposite of that. Friendly neighbors. Word has spread that having good relations with other cities is helpful. Yes. Indeed. Okay, good. We have a baby. We have a fucking baby. Terraform surrounding to Savannah. Sure. I don't care. Just please continue having children. Yep, so this is like a diplomat or like ambassador? Or influence. About to be reinterpreted into something else. Yeah, don't kill middle-aged followers. Do not murder. Again, that would be like the exact opposite of what is needed. Lizard Pride is still... produce. I'm tired of working all the time. I'd rather break off trading. Well, what good is that gonna do you? What good is that gonna do anybody? Dun, dun. One of the cities has been raised. Excuse me? What? Oh. Had a brush up with a lion. Okay then. Oh yeah, right there. Alright, Lizard Pride, I care about you now. Finn River's no more, so you gotta pick up the slack. Praise... No. Praise berries? They dislike that. Okay, Are there any ostriches around? Not really. Doctrine trait acquired. Brisk. They socialize faster. And children move out at a younger age. So I guess like they're weaker and not as educated. And then of course lazy farming. Okay, they don't want to feed the ostriches. Okay, then don't feed the ostriches, I guess. And now they're faithful, thankfully. What about these metals? Oh, we already got plenty. Consume. Oh, I was wandering in the desert when I recognized that berries are quite tasty. Yeah, you'd probably come to realize that. Okay, reinterpreted. Don't trade with children that have followers with children. Don't trade with parents. What? Okay, ooh, what's that? Mining, okay. Deuce. Yeah, mine for gems. Mine for gems. Let's make our city all sparkly and pretty. Yeah, praise metal. If it'll contribute to your safety. Destitute. Slower resource gain from gold, gem, and obsidian mines. Well, alrighty then. It's like, man, what actually does make you guys tick? Like, in the jungle, consume followers who live near the ocean. No. Praise was associated with don't consume. I'm tired of praising ordinary things. I'd rather stop eating all the time. Okay. Alright. So don't eat so much? I don't know. Don't kill middle-aged followers. Don't trade with cities in the savannah. Okay. Distribute. No. Burp. Why do they feel good about scaring off the prey animals, but not the lions? Well, I'm gonna command they scare off lions. About to be reinterpreted. Hey, by the way, have you ever considered producing children? They didn't like that. Well, now they're undecided as far as faithfulness is concerned. Good night, your wifey. Night night, sun song. I love you. Sleep tight. Mwah. Good night, like, oh. I mean, if you insist. Okay. Don't terraform your surrounding to Savannah, okay. Sure. I was wandering the jungle when I heard that we needed more metal. We are filled to the brim with metal. What are you talking about? And berries are withering. Great. Interpretation. Destroy gem mines? Why did you destroy them? About to be reinterpreted as something else. Followers who live close to metal praise metal. Okay, that does make sense though. They are defensive. More difficult to establish trade and alliance. And there goes the gem mine. Produce Babby. I know you don't like that, but it's good for you. One influence was replenished. Live close to metal, don't terraform your surrounding to Savannah. Just reinterpreting so many of my words. I don't know if I like that or not. But, okay. Followers living in jungle migrate across the ocean. If somebody is gonna be stinky to me living in the jungle... Okay, well, one of you died. Old age, at least. Like, maybe future generations should live somewhere closer to the coast. Overfed was associated with berries. I was finishing up my 6th meal of the day when my parents told me that berries are quite tasty. A story of enabling. That's what I got from that. Okay, so as far as I can parse, this person is the only surviving follower I have left. Followers living in the jungle do nothing until you're middle-aged. Wow. It's almost like they're specifically starting to spite me. Yeah, condemn that. It usually costs a single point of influence in order to condemn something. Seems like this run is probably not gonna last. Wait. Migrate across the ocean. Across the ocean? Oh, I didn't notice that. Anyhow, who live close to metal don't use metal. Doesn't make any sense. Yep, just sprucing up the mine even more. No more gem mines. There's gold over here. I'm tired of caring for others. I want to live in constant war. Well, too bad. There's literally no one else to fight. Okay, but also... Okay, misfortune, desperate times. Food is going bad, and it will be hard to survive in the coming cycles. Well, there we have it. I think that was the final nail in the coffin. Yeah, we are so low on food. Don't trade with cities in the savannah. There are no cities in the savannah. There won't be any cities in the savannah. Just... Okay, well, at least you're trying to have babies. New thought. We're all alone and ready to give up. If only there was hope for a future generation. I've been trying to tell you! Do not tell me that I have not been trying to warn you about this oncoming problem. God, it's insolent. Okay, well, Hail Mary. I don't care if you don't like it. This is a last-ditch effort. It's literally do or die. But of course, not too favorable upon my influence. And so this is the end of humanity. no one left to remember them. Except for the gods, but, you know, like, what is there worth remembering? That's bad. That's bad. I'm getting grumpy and spiteful. You know. You know, just because this world didn't work out, that doesn't mean the next one won't. Like, it won't do better. It just keeps getting older. Like, migrate. I'm tired of moving from place to place. I'd rather break off trading. Fine. You're not really gonna have any trading partners. Unless you have a goddamn fucking baby! But nope. Nope, you have free will, and you are exercising that prolifically. Well, I don't really have much choice but to, you know, keep an eye on you, because there's literally no one else to manage. Goodness grievance. You're not safe. What should we do? Use the metal that we have an exceeding surplus of? Make some spears? Use metal. Of course. Yeah, that's where they shift down into faithless. That is very well my last commandment. They have lost their faith in you and do not follow commandments they dislike, even if it would literally save their kind. Of course, the baby commandment is about to be reinterpreted by the last person in the world. Oh, what do you have in mind? Pray tell. New thought. Some commandments just don't make sense. We will not blindly follow an unworthy god. Gems was associated with berries. I was searching for gems. Berries are tasty. We're reproducing because we want to feel safe. I bet. Look at your lifespan. You're knocking on death's door. Okay, so even in Faithless, I still regain 1 influence. Come on. Come on. Almost there. So close! So close! Come on. You're almost dead! Okay. Baby time? Fucking baby time? Please? If you have to leave your mark on this world, let it be this. Thank you! Jesus fucking God. Fucking me. However, I am perfectly aware that, you know, lizard pride is completely faithless now. So, young followers, consume babies? No, consume berries. No. Do not eat babies. God, why are you all so pissed at me? Honestly, it should have been, like, you know, moved to a different place. Followers living in the jungle kill followers who have children, so... Hang on. Follower 1. Were you, like, actually contemplating, like, suicide there? I was the one telling you to have the baby. Kill followers in the savannah. Thankfully we're not in the savannah. God, humanity is so much work. Might as well speed it up to max. I think the cycle is almost up. Yep. Close to metal, use metal. Living in the jungle, kill savannah followers, metals. Recognize that the jungle can be a dangerous place. Well, follower 1 finally dead. I had a good life and I owe you for allowing me to live as long as I did. I died in my sleep of old age. With your great power, you could probably have made me immortal, but I guess being here is fine too. That was all sarcasm, right? Cannot believe the gall on them. Lizard pride. Goodness grievance. Okay. Produce Babby. Actually, no. I'm not gonna say a thing. Yeah, you brought this on yourself. Your creator and snark all the way down the afterlife. Same, to be honest, but still. Enter a world name. I went to the bathroom earlier, and this name just kind of came to me. Protoad. Okay. Your followers started out in a plentiful woodland, and they often noticed your presence with your commandments. You helped your followers to focus on sustenance. It was the need that they cared the most about. Your society was one of gatherers. Berries filled your storages to the brim with food. In the Book of Learning, fertility was the minor insights that you wanted your followers to learn more about. Most of your followers lived to respectable ages, carrying on their wisdom through the ages. Quote unquote. Your journey was of moderate length, and not every end is unexpected, but rather expected. It was exactly expected. And here we can see the spiral of history. We can see every commandment we made, like every change in the cycle, all the way down to the end. And that was the world of Protoad. Graveyard. Oh yeah, this is the one that I had, like, in my spare time. And, like, I just wanted to start fresh, so, like, yeah. If I remember right, you know, the unfortunate thing is that you can't have multiple saves on this game. You can only play one world at a time, which, that's kind of a bummer, but what are we gonna do? Okay, there's gonna be one island this time. It's gonna be big. Big. Honestly, I kind of want there to be a surplus of obsidian. Fewer gems. There can be a little gold. Hyenas? No. No, just... Okay, no, I don't want hyenas. Lions can be a little lower too. I think island water can be a little lower. I don't think that was much of an issue at all. You can lower metals down just a bit. Plant berries by earning... Yep, I did know that. Okay, big honking island. Yep. Brand new world. I know the gist. Sunstream! Well, if only Jay could have stuck around a little longer. Okay, there's a few hyenas. There's obsidian over here. I know obsidian is used to build monuments, and so, like, monuments can be used for, like, festivals and, like, religious purposes and stuff. Okay. Jungle followers. Produce baby. And then followers who live close to berries. Pick berries. Just have to manifest them into the world. That's the power of love. Okay, there's a few lions. A few ostriches over there. Hyenas. A single river. Pick berries. Those are gems. How is the culture of Sunstream? They are gluttonous. They are fertile, with a chance of twins when reproducing. They're shy. They never socialize on their own. They're forgetful, so city relations change quicker. And they are efficient with resources. Cool. Yep, gathering berries. There's some hippos. There goes a lion. Yep. Gathering food. Obtaining wealth. Needs some way to boost esteem, I think. So, praise jungles. Oh, right, meds. I will just... like, just a moment, just to let everything happen on its own while I do my med stuff. Mine holy supplements! Interesting just to see the world pass by. Essence of the divine. I'm tired of working all the time. I'd rather take a break. Okay. As long as you've picked enough berries. It could be better. But if you feel that way, why don't we replant some of those berries? These lions are getting a little too close for comfort. I have to try and do something about that. I wanted to see what they were praising, but no, I remain in the dark. Children? We're getting there. We're getting there. And there's a chance of twins after all. Okay, pick berries. You do that. Okay, jungle followers distribute lions. They're indifferent about that, but it's for their own safety. Besides, we don't need them getting after the antelopes and the burbs. Probably go out, get some metal too. Or at least more metal. I was picking berries when I got a feeling that lions are majestic creatures. Not too sure how those two necessarily intersect, but you know, you do you. Yeah, scare off those kitty cats. Fortune, hidden deposits. Deep below the earth, new ore veins are found. You don't say. Okay, I'm gonna need to... renew that baby making commandment. Would be nice to have more food, but we're in the middle of replanting berries. I don't have enough influence. Wah. That's a lot of ostriches. Hopefully the lion and hyena populations stay under control. Also a lot of antelope up here. And hippos over here. I'm just gonna preemptively, as soon as I get 4 influence, it'll be ready. Just hard work on that mine. Here we go. Let's do it. More babies, please. I'm tired of making bad trade deals. I want to share things with those that need it. In a way, I guess that kind of makes sense. Like, you know, obviously you don't want to trade with people that will, you know, scam you. You know, you'd rather give things to people that you know genuinely need it. Okay, yay! Babies! That's one. Where? They're over here. Okay. They're doing the mining. Hopefully, they'll commit to baby making soon. Eating antelope. Construction. Okay. And another thing for mining. And there's another baby. Okay. What now? What now? Praise. Metal. No. Praise. Oh. I am tired of meaningless connections. I'd rather stop eating all the time. Having a little trouble connecting those dots, but... Okay, but... Yeah, praise the jungle. Keep your spirits up. If I had the word for antelope, I would say feed the antelopes, so that there's more of them, but also, these lions, I'm a bit concerned. They're all up there, but, ooh, first death. Old age. Thank you for believing in me. Alright, pick berries. Follower 3 is about to die. Follower 2 is close behind. We need Minnie the baby. Oh, I think they just died. Yep. I was old when I died. Okay, so anybody needs to grow stronger. Yep. These are the only antelope over here. I'm a bit concerned. Okay, baby making is in progress, though. That's good, that's good. We have a bunch of metal. We have a few gems. Do need to work on stockpiling food. Almost have to renew it again, so I'll keep it on standby. was wandering the savannah when I got a feeling that berries are quite tasty. Well, you find more berries in the jungle, usually. I might as well do it now. This first one is about to run out, so... And that's another death. Starvation. Left the world starving and came here starving. I feel like this forever? Life and the afterlife isn't fair. Sheesh. I'm telling y'all to go and pick berries. Yay, baby! God, so many lions up here. There's a lot of antelope. A lot of ostrich over here. Yep, distribute berries, pick berries. Keep up the cycle. Feels like we're starting to get into a place of like stability. Overall stability. What was that for? Can't determine what that was for, what that sound is for. Looks like it's the dry season. Oh? Oh, that's a death. Middle-aged was associated with jungle. I was having a midlife crisis when I came to the conclusion that the jungle can be a dangerous place. I'm telling y'all to plant berries, to pick berries. And it seems like, you know, you're all doing it, but like, what the hell? Oh, and apparently y'all are reckless, so that's great. Looks like the hyenas are slowly starting to grow. They still seem manageable. Antelope migration. Hooray. Now hopefully all the lions stay up there. Followers living in the jungle don't produce children. Well, technically that doesn't apply anymore because Sunstream is now a savanna. Savannah city. Savannah produced children. So how do you like that? However, now I have to do, yeah, savanna plant berries. And hunt some antelope while they're here. Okay, the lions moved over. Savannah, scare lions. And I can't do it yet. Boo frickety hoo. God, they're everywhere now. No. No. Go eat the ostriches. There are plenty. But it looks like I got some wisdom now. So I will learn the word for young. And I guess I'll do one of each. Where did the music go? God, the lions are just making themselves at home right... Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. Trying to keep the city safe from lions. Luck ran out. What the hell? Rabbit hyena was associated with lion. I was wary of hyenas when I recognized that lions are majestic creatures. Animals are going crazy, trying to kill as many followers as they can. Oh, so it was part of a random event that contributed to that. Great. And they're all just right here. I can't give my commandment yet. What the fuck? I'm worried. God damn it. Please, just give me the influence already. Please, please, please. But how are we doing on kids? Could be doing better. I think we'll hold out on food for a little bit. Or like... I mean, like, we're doing alright with food. Come on, half cycle. Come on, almost there. There. Scare away the lions. Bad reception. I'm sorry, but... I know the lions are really cool and pretty and stuff, but they're dangerous. Interpretation. Yep. There you go. Shoo! Shoo! Go away! And it looks like they had the right idea, so... Okay, Savannah... I think to raise esteem... Praise... Gems? Sure. We got baby! Okay, yeah, we're trying to shoo off these lions. They don't seem to want to go far. Another baby! Did we have twins? I don't know. Doing pretty rough on food though. Again, I'm tired of working all the time. I'd rather establish peace on the islands. Me too. But I don't know if we can reason with Mother Nature all that fluently. Okay, well at least they're hunting some antelope for food stocks. Stonks. Seems like the lions are at least somewhat out of the way now. What if I said young followers distribute berries, contribute to sustenance? Don't have the influence yet, so I'll have to wait on that. Nevertheless, yeah, generally it seems like we've kind of approached stability. We had a death. Old age. Nice. Okay, but I can't help but notice. Nope, not jungle. Produce babies. Continue, please. Praise the gems. Make the babes. Reinterpretation. Close to berries, praise gems. On its own, that makes no goddamn sense, but... Finishing up my 6th meal a day. Jungle's dangerous place. More baby! More baby! Definitely need to do something about food, though. Antelopes are dying! Cripes! Well, at least there's ostrich. Plenty of ostriches. Insatiable hunger. Dangerous animals have grown hungry and are hunting like crazy. Those had to be back to back, didn't they? Yep, hunt ostrich. Yeesh. New interpretation. Who live close to lions, praise gems. Again, on its own, it makes no fucking sense. But we understand. We understand. We know the history. I have a feeling I might want to make another settlement. Okay. Don't start a war with cities that have followers with children. Yeah, get that hyena. Hyenas are dying. I'm not sad. I am not upset. Wait a second. Oh my god, it's a freaking desert town now. Oof. Berries associated with jungle. Naturally. Okay. Desert, migrate to jungle. And off they go. Off to the jungle. Oh goodness, food stonks. I mean, they have some, but Fang furrow. That's fancy. Okay, Book of Wisdom, Death. Sure. So what makes y'all tick? Interpretation. Don't start. Who live close to berries? I guess? Okay, so jungle residents, distribute berries. That's, Sunstream. They like that, but these guys will be indifferent. Nevertheless, it is a good idea, because it at least means that there's a future in trade between you two. Planting berries. Oh wow, I got plenty of food now. Okay, desert. Trade with jungle. Oh, they're shy. Seems like, They took that from Sunstream. Interpretation. Live close to lions, hunt for ostriches. Beat them to the punch, so to speak. We're praising fish because of our beliefs. Very nice. That will probably come in handy somewhere down the line. Blessed rainfall! Skies have opened up and fierce dark clouds pour rain over the mountaintops. Yeah, look at those babies. I was trying to stir up trouble. Instead, I want to go on a rampage and destroy cities. Great. Fantastic. Okay, but... oh, all that rain. All that glorious rain. Okay, so... jungle... produce children? Oh, they dislike that. So I guess don't produce children. What do I care? You do you, boo. Okay, trade! And there they go. Interpretation. Followers living in the jungle terraform surrounding to jungle. Hippos are dying! Oh no! Would they? I don't have the word for hippo. Never mind. Spreading the jungle. Wisdom. Establish a trade route. And did some practical teachings. Unlocks possibility to build this monument. Triggers festival celebrations that give bonuses. The Surge. Well, first... use replenish. Okay. Followers living in the desert terraform surrounding to jungle. That would be good. That would probably be good for you. I think the rain is starting to recede a little bit. Okay, so Fang Furrow, they're gluttonous and they're shy. New city? Where? Over here. Hawkstep. Well, that was unprecedented. Huh. Okay, wait. followers and I was staring death in the eye when I got a feeling that the jungle can be a dangerous place. That tracks. Apparently there's a death. Starved. Unsawi. Doctrine trait annoyed. Children decrease stamina. Okay. Alright then. Terraformed. Your followers' terraforming project has been completed. So there's a little bit of jungle. Surrounding the jungle, yada yada yada. Praise jungle? They're all... The two of the actual jungle cities are indifferent about that, it seems. Hey, desert followers. Few followers left in Hawkstep. Well, that's not surprising. Feed ostriches. Feed ostriches. We need more ostriches. Okay. Another death. 2 deaths. Old age and starvation. Right. Okay, teachings. Book of Learning. Antelope. Fertility. From Light Commandments. Berry picking. Yep. Are hyenas all gone? No, there's still a few. Um, 7 influence was replenished. Because 2 of the cities are now faithful. Very good. Yep. Lions are dying. Cool. Alright, oh, they all like this. The young should feed the antelopes. If there are any. Oh. Well... Starvation, old age. Okay. Alright. Staring death in the eye when I came to the conclusion that the desert is even hotter than before. Okay, pick berries. Quick. Y'all are starving left and right. I've been neglecting it. Neglecting you. Okay, Fang Furrow, they are reckless. Great. Hey, the two of you, did you realize that you're starving? And we saw that firsthand. rushing up against a lion. Desert. Yeah, I noticed. Withering berries, Jesus Christ! And there's another death, probably from starvation. Yep. I'm not good at this. What are you doing? Oh my god, you're just killing yourselves. Oh my god. I mean, fertility doesn't really mean much now. But, you know. Produce kids. Please. And there are 2 of you left. 1 in Fangfurrow. Living in a desert. Don't feed ostriches. I don't have any influence. Another death. God damn it. Stop fucking aggravating the lions. But man, this island large drought, not really doing anyone any favors. Look, I know you don't like it, but if we want to maintain ourselves, if we want to survive for the future, hippos are a-movin'. Hippos be a-movin'. One of them died. Hippos be a-dyin'. Hippos be marching to their deaths. God. Okay, they're trading. Not really doing too good. I started to feel older when my friend showed me that everyone goes through a midlife crisis. That's reasonable. Okay, distribute jungle. And they both like that. Never mind. Well, I say never mind, but I only addressed the desert. So Fangfurrow's gone. 1 city left. Food is low. Believe it or not, living in Neolithic Africa was probably a terrible time. Really rough. Oh, what you building there? What you building? Or is that terraforming? Oh, building a monument! At long last. Hey, look at that! having a festival. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen this before. That's really cool. I'm still not sure what that sound means. Okay. New commandment. Festival's over, back to work. Constructing. So, working on upgrades? I was taking care of the young when my parents told me that everyone goes through a midlife crisis. Hyenas are dying, I don't care. Praise gems. Hunt burbs. Almost to another kid. So that's good. Very, very good. Living in the desert, don't feed ostriches. I think I might condemn that, actually. We want there to still be ostriches to hunt. Also, that would probably be a good idea, terraform at least to a savanna. Oh. Oh, it's a savanna again. Cool. Baby! Baby, 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 baby. Okay. Food is looking okay. Probably could use more metal. And they dislike that. They use metal. Apparently that's a different story. Core influence was replenished. I don't know what that means. Oh, I wonder if it means, like, a child has grown up or something. Tired of caring for others, I'd rather break off trading. There's nobody to trade with! There was, but they're all dead now. Because I accidentally starved them. Operative word being accidental. Okay. Savannah. feed ostriches. Because there's no more antelope left from the looks of it. Nope. Not a single one. So ostriches are all that's left. Hunt and feed, hunt and feed, hunt and feed. Please. What is this? Gold. Alright. Fine, whatever. Wish I had the word for obsidian. I wonder. Produce. Oh, feed fish. Apparently that's what that means. Followers living in the savannah start socializing. I was searching for gems when I recognized that ostriches can run faster than people believe. I think that would only connect if, like, you were feeding the ostriches berries or something. Praising obsidian. Cool. I wish you would mine it. We're almost at another baby. Can never tell which one is actually dancing. One of them is so close. It's festival time! Ostriches are dying. Remember when I said to feed them? That's not feeding them. Also, one of you died. Killed by hyenas this time. Okay. Sunstream Sun Festival. Esteem is really low. Savannah. Praise. Savannah? That ought to help, right? At least a little bit. One of you is so close! So close to a kid. Esteem frustration. I'm trying to alleviate that. Believe me, I'm trying. There we go. There's the babby. Having a midlife crisis when I realized that the hyena's laughter is nothing to laugh about. Oh, that's a death. Another hyena attack? Yeah. I don't have the word for hyena, so... Oh, that's another one. God, y'all really are reckless. Really living up to that. Savannah... No. Wait, desert? Savannah? Savannah. Pick berries. few followers left. Y'all are starving. Difficult to keep up with their sustenance needs. Oh my god. Well, back to only one left. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Okay. Back to 2 again. Although one of them is getting older. Praising ostriches. Praising the savannah. Want to trade obsidian, but we cannot find a suitable trade partner. Yeah, because they don't exist. In fact, even the word obsidian does not exist yet. I wish I could help. And there they go. Another one down for the count. Do they always have to lose against a hyena? I mean, I understand hyenas are not, like, weak, but, like, does it have to be every time? Can't we have some success associated with hyena? Yeah. Not even close to a new baby. So I'm pretty sure Sunstream dies with this final follower. Real sad. The commandments don't apply anymore because it's a desert city now. Soon to be a desert ruin. Followers living in a savannah praise berries. Well, that doesn't apply anymore. Eat berries. You're not getting any younger. In fact, you're gonna die in about 3, 2, 1, bam. Cool. Gluttony. Well, I think that was longer than the other journey. Your followers started out in an ample jungle, and through your influential commandments they felt appreciated and tried their best to do what you told them to. You often sought the wisdom of the ancestors, and your followers were devoted to you. You helped your followers to focus on sustenance. It was the need that they cared the most about. Your society was one of hunters. Their main income of food came from animals. You barely finished half of the teachings during your playthrough. Most of your followers often didn't have enough food to survive, and they joined the underworld due to starvation. It was a lengthy game, and this is the end of your followers' journey, but yours can begin anew. So, how many... You wrote a commandment and no city listened to it. So how many cycles was that? 9. Not bad. Not bad. Would have been nice to reach the double digits, but, you know, we make good with what we are given. Okay. Now, honestly, I'm feeling like wrapping up CREST for the night, but I don't necessarily want to end stream just yet. Definitely tried our best, but this game it can be challenging in its own right. I'll definitely look forward to doing Twitch integrations. That's gonna be a lot of fun if I can get enough people to hop on board. Might be like a collab effort. Honestly, that actually sounds like a lot of fun. Maybe. It'll be workshopped. But that's CREST. Once again, if y'all are interested in supporting the creators, Eat, Create, Sleep, there's the itch.io link for CREST. You know, give them $10. Anyhow, yeah, that'll be CREST for the night. And next up, I feel as though it would be most appropriate to move on to a second God sim that just today I actually bought for myself because I managed to get money into my bank. Yeah, I know the exclamation point game command is probably still going to be active, but yeah, I'm just going to change category and title just even slightly. There. I bought myself a WORLDBOX God Simulator. This game is a lot more open with the omnipotence. You can really stretch those god muscles properly. Just need to create a source. That's not it. Hang on. Nope, that's not what it should be. Let me try game capture. There we go. And then I'll boost it like this. So what we see right here is a world map. You know, pretty much the default world map It's really cool, like shaped like a, I assume a dragon. So basically the gist of this game is it's much closer to a proper god simulator. I have a multitude of tools. I can manipulate the terrain. If we have people, I can keep track of like their culture, their kingdom, their villages. I can make myriads of different creatures spawn. 4 intelligent races would be humans, elves, orcs, and dwarves in true Tolkien fashion. And thank God there's frogs. We also have a few special mobs. You know, we have demons, bandits, mages, plague doctors, necromancers, dragon, Godfinger, which basically just kind of it kind of messes like with the environment and stuff on its own accord. It just kind of flies about and adds like terrain haphazardly. But yeah, like there's a myriad of different entities I can spawn. There's natural disasters and, you know, terrain manipulation. There's destructive powers where I can just throw down bombs up to the Tsar Bomba, A-bomb, meteorite, a giant bowling ball. Other powers. Pick up creatures with a magnet. I can give them blessing or curse. I can give them the plague. Infected with spores. Power up. Coffee for a speed boost. I can make trees, like basically turn into Ents, and same thing for houses. Grey Goo I haven't tried yet. But then, Crabzilla. Check this shit out. I control the Crabzilla. And then I can so silly, but it's fun. Yeah, everywhere I walk, I destroy terrain, yada yada yada, and then when I despawn, I explode. You know, just as a simple, like, introduction to the game. Become crab! But anyway, I'm gonna start a new world. Play, to my own liking. Yeah. Create. And here is our world. At least starting out. Certain creatures, depending on the biome, will spawn automatically. We got some mushroom biome. We got savanna. Got typical grassland. We got sandy beaches, enchanted forests. I know there's jungle right here. There's also like corrupted and infernal biomes. But yeah, first things first, I think I feel like connecting some of these. Whoops. Connecting some of these islands together. Different brushes. And yeah, when biomes are exposed to like regular soil, they'll just kind of like spread on their own. It's really nice. I can change the amount of time that passes. And then just an infernal seed. just a little bit. Yeah, so make some proper continents. I know with this game I could honestly like use my tablet and stylus, you know, get a little artsy with it. Right. I want it to look somewhat like natural, so. Just look halfway like a decent continent. And then and just manipulate some of the terrain there. Dum da dum da dum da da da. Kind of take a few chops out of the terrain there. Okay. I know another tool I can use is a vortex that just like jumbles a lot of the pixel terrain around. Hang on. Settings. Okay, there's no background music, sadly. I can do some plant fertilizer. In the case of the Infernal, it's just like a bunch of fire bushes and then trees. Yeah, and then same treatment over here. Yeah, the biomes will kind of conflict with each other over like which one claims the most territory. I'm still at 5 times speed. And I think, as a final touch, and then sponge it up all nice and pretty. Water fills in. Very good, very good. So let's plonk down some people, right? I can change some of the rules of this world. So like, whether they can declare wars, have rebellions, expand, steal borders, whether they attack their own kind. Let's do natural disasters, like that naturally occur. I think that'll be interesting. I kind of feel like maybe Oh. Passing thunderclouds. I think real quick, since there's no BGM. Here. Have my Froggy BGM. And then... That's too big. I should probably stick to mouse. Like, stylus is a little cumbersome if I'm just waving it about willy-nilly. Jumble it about a bit. Savannah. Plant. Bushes. Trees. Okay. Satisfying enough to me. So, it's time for people. Let's do humans. Actually, first, I want to slow it down a bit. $16. That's a decent start. So now, what we're looking at here is the kingdom of the Great Chaw. And here they'll start chopping down trees, collecting berry bushes. Doesn't this look familiar? Let me quickly just add a spot of rain to fill in some of the gaps that I noticed earlier. They were going after a rhino successfully. Right, so over time, you know, these kingdoms, these people are going to develop their own cultures. Their technology is going to slowly advance more and more. I think it only goes up to medieval tier, though. So we can see that their culture is called Kapab. The kingdom is the Great Chaw, and the village is called Iskiel. And then, if we take a closer look at their culture, we can see research into their technologies. They're learning how to found or build basic homes so they can live in better conditions than just tents. Yeah. And I think, over here, let's plop down some orcs. Okay, lightning struck. 15 orcs in the kingdom of Oz. Yeah, and they're just kind of wandering around, trying to figure out what to do. We can look at the individuals. So, yeah, they're savage. They regenerate health over time. Their personality is that of a diplomat. Interesting. Okay, wait, so Oz is the village. The Padia's Fighters is the name of the kingdom. Yep, so over time they will grow fruitful, grow more advanced, and when they eventually encounter each other, well, we'll see what happens then. This is like a really small mountain, or at least it's supposed to be, and there's a bunch of pink and rosy sheep over here on this mushroom island, and I think it's a perfect home for some dwarves. the kingdom of Rocky Rerum. And village Saum. Culture Daruruda. Daruruda. And the orc culture is Backsog. Alright. Let's speed it up a bit. See if, like, how much progress they'll make in due time. And you know, I suppose since there's just a whole whopping continent right here, might as well. And that's what it looks like when you get achievements. So, Village of Morn, Kingdom Spears of Anadi, their culture is Atya. Thunderclouds. Let's see. Let's make it a little bit interesting. Let's... So here on this island, I will plonk down an acid geyser that will dissolve the landscape. Just to, you know, make it a bit more interesting. Plonk down a few more. Yeah, watch, I can do that too. As many times as I want. That's probably the best part about this game too, is that none of these powers cost anything. Unlike, CREST. Like, you do whatever you want. You truly are an ultimate god. You know. Just totally as benevolent or malevolent as you please, as you decide to be. Okay, let's peek in some of the kingdoms. How are they doing? Great Chaw, because they were the first, you know, they're excelling. Their motto is Valor in the Heavens. They have procedurally generated mottos. We use our sword in battle. Hold our truth. Do they say that like, hold my beer? With gold and armor we go. Cool. And of course, like, these different races tend to have different temperaments, particularly against other particular races. So, humans, like, they'll just kind of do whatever. They're adaptable. Elves, they like trees, they don't like orcs. Orcs don't like humans. Dwarves don't like elves. Let's see. Let's have a little bit of fun. Let's just do an itty-bitty little earthquake. The king, Eeg of Badai's fighters, is dead. All hail the King Ord. And now they're dead. I think they're getting attacked by some of the infernal mobs. A new village has been founded. Yeah, kingdoms can found multiple villages. And over time, there's the potential for these separate villages to possibly rebel against their parenting kingdom, basically become their own entity, seek out independence. Great Chaw is doing pretty well for themselves. Okay, what have they researched? Culture spread. They got tier 2 houses, sharp axes, hammers, weapon production, swords. How about the others? We find this stuff through their culture, by the way. Culture conversion. That's unique. Okay, culture conversion. They don't have culture speed, though. Yep. Pretty basic stuff. They just develop on their own. The little icons, like the little faces, is like the... Oh, the new village was already destroyed. Well, I think I spotted there was only one resident. Spears of Anati have declared war on the Badias fighters. I don't think they have any means of actually attacking them yet, though. God, can we stop with these storm clouds? They're kind of obnoxious. What was I gonna say? I forget. I lost my train of thought. Let's expand this world a little further. Yeah, at the risk of terraforming you. Like, sometimes you risk, like, destroying some of their territory. And now there's a twister! It's throwing everything up. We can get rid of it with a sponge. Let's see, what else we got? We also have, like, rock and ore and metal deposits. You can just plonk down here and there. Some gold. And regular ass stone that they can use for whatever. Let's take a peeky at world history. Like, you can keep track of some of the events. It's already been 128 years. So far it seems Great Chaw is supreme, although Spears of Anati are quickly catching up. Overall, I think this game is, like, pretty casual. Like, there's no strict end goal for anything. You just do whatever you want. It's pretty nice, though. And then, of course, like, obviously you can use this as a medium to, you know, craft your own worlds. Something I take great interest and pleasure in. Yeah, and you can just watch the world go by. Leave it to its own devices. Or interfere as much as you damn well please. Okay. It's gonna rain some acid down. And exactly why I'm doing this is because, as it turns out, acid can sort of be its own secret biome. Let me slow it down so that the terrain doesn't, like, it doesn't try to assimilate it so fast. And that's the sound of another tornado. Yep, just full of acid. Total acid. Okay. And then, if I do plants, you see little grasses. Trees. Our own unique acid trees. And then you might have noticed over here we got a slime. And slimes only show up in this biome. Let's superpower that slime. And give it coffee, hyper fast. There's a tornado. Whoa! Megapolis, of a city of 200 humans. Cool. And they've invented ships and docks, boats. So let's quickly peek in. Yep, docks, transport boats, spears, tier 3 houses. They're gonna work on windmills, so they'll be able to sail and travel the world. Doesn't look like the Padai's fighters are quite there yet. Here we can see some conflict. Squadron of Chaw fighters ridding this infernal land of any Orcan presence. Ooh, that's fancy. Nah. They're working on bows and arrows. So in that front, they might get an advantage in the battlefront. New village. They sailed over, founded a new village here. Oh, that's a fly. Yes, believe it or not, there are flies in this game. You can spawn flies. But, you know. Now those flies don't stand a chance. There's a fox right there. I can quickly just... So what is this village called then? Chaitovo. Wars. Yeah, just all singular village. Singular cities. Ooh, that tornado ruined their day. Like, denied them access. Just look at those poor little elves. Just getting tossed around. absolutely helpless. We can get rid of that nonsense right up and quick. Alright, so... Yep, we have our acid biome. We have rats. Rhinos, buffalo over there. Oh, did lightning strike over in the jungle? Another one? Get out of here. So, anyway. I had to do it to somebody. I was trying to figure out who to do it to. But it's just, you know, it looks like they can take a hit. Why not? Boom! And then... Silly. Yeah. Can fix up all the scorch marks. Way to drop the bomb! I love you. Goodness, so much thunder. Let's make this place jungle now. Okay, plants, trees, just like that. Oh, that was an earthquake! I haven't had an autonomous earthquake yet. Where was it? Oh, was it over here? I think it was over there. Because it doesn't look like anyone was affected by it. Thunderbolt and lightning? Very, very frightening. Me. For me. I know there's also a swamp biome that, to my knowledge, nobody will ever settle on, because building towns on swamps is a terrible idea. Got some lily pads. There's bound to be frogs, or else we'll spawn some in ourselves. Yeah. And then maybe like one croc. Yeah, croc eats the frogs. Let's say we introduce something a little more interesting, though. I think... nope. Nope. There. And then, yeah. Can let that do whatever. Some of the terrain is still acidic. But how about we introduce an ice tower? And now things start to get a little chilly. Icy Mabob. Iceman Mob. And then maybe somewhere over here, just add a volcano. Spew lava all about. You can plonk a geyser right here. I think it immediately froze. Oh, the icy dudes and the slimes are fighting. Oh dear. I can spawn some snowmen. Wherever they are, it gets naturally cold. Cold ones. Excuse me? What did you call me? Land of ice and acid. There's the volcano. Just a big yellow splotch. We can introduce a druid or two. Help promote the propagation of plant life. Ooh. Naval battle? Hang on. Oh, these are both from the same faction, though, so I don't know what's going on there. You know, I think it would be, honestly, really fun to just be like, hey, you know, this island is great and all, but you know what it needs? Bears! Hello, TR and Jesus! I've been booped! Oh, what shall I do now? What do I do now I've been booped? What's it like to be a god? It's pretty damn liberating. Like, there's no limits in this game. You do whatever you want. Yeah, Bear Island, best island. Chaitovo is not doing so well for itself now. Thanks to this development. Well, maybe the bears might decide to show a bit of mercy. Looks like the dwarves are expanding. About time. The elves seem reluctant to move over yonder this way. Maybe it's just because not quite enough landmass. Kind of give it a bit of a somewhat more natural shape. And there the elves have expanded. Just a bit. That was a meteor. Where did it land? Can I check history? Oh, right here. That didn't affect anything. The bears could rise up concurrent people there and become the country of Bearshuya. Perhaps. Perhaps. Maybe if I just... Oh, the USS Bear. Chetovo's back to having a rough time. So, Great Chaw and the Padai's fighters are kind of at a stalemate over this, like, little stretch. So, I think what needs to happen, somebody needs to break that stalemate. And I can think of quite a suitable candidate. This is Libtin the Dragon. Gosh, I should play favorites unless they're killing heretics. You get it. And so far it seems like Libtin is not a big fan of the Orcs. But he's uselessly just heating up the ocean. There we go. Real shame that the Orcs have figured out the secret to ranged weaponry. Well, he's gonna go down. And there he goes. In a burst of flame. For the Frog Emperor, cleaned the warp spawn and those that betray our Frog Emperor. Wait. Chetovo still managed to hang on. Oh, was the giant bear thing, like, temporary? Phooey. Warhammer Froggy K! Oh, maybe I should write that down somewhere. That's great. Rat King. Very big rat that makes all the rules. Bvah! Rat King, there can be only one. And then what if I spawned in... What if I spawned in, like, regular rats? Does that do anything? Nah. Nah, they just kind of do their own thing. So what if I plonk down another Rat King? Oh, they're gonna duke it out. Which one will win? Will it be Anoa or Bava? Looks like it's Bava. Rat King becomes king of the Rat Kingdom, who specializes in being well-scaled. Whose boat is this? Oh, the elves. Man, look at it. It's so speedy. That's a speedy little carrier. Looks like Ischio is going through some population troubles. Although the kingdom itself seems to be doing alright. Hey! Oh my. Look at the former acid biome now. This was once full of acid and now it's just snow and ice. Who's God in this world? Yeah, that sounds... that sounds like fun. Alrighty then. Someone wasn't satisfied with just one. Let's clean it up a bit. So, no more ice tower. But there are still a few, like, icy boys. Though we know the orcs are gonna win this one because orcs rule. I don't know. It looks like they're stable right now, but so far their kingdom is the weakest kingdom. As far as, like, maybe sheer population goes. Let's pick on the dwarves a little bit. What should we do with the dwarves? How about a plague? just an itty-bitty infection. Meanwhile, the army can have coffee. Those humans ain't got nothing on an orc. Yeah, they got no one with power claws or laser eyes. Oh, this looks like a quaint little island. It's cute. I like that. Okay. Deaths by Plague 2. So far it doesn't look like it's affecting too much. Like, it's killing some of them, but it seems like it's not really spreading much. Well, gotta change that. Behind this big fire, this shall be known as Pompeii. Rain cloud down there. Oh, now it looks like the plague is... Now it looks like the plague is starting to take its toll. What kind of races can we plop down? Really only the Tolkien 4. Humans, elves, orcs, dwarves. But otherwise there's like bandits, or mages, necromancer, druid, plague doctor, cold ones, demons, frogs. Frog Army has lost the battle, but not the war. Goodness grievance, so much lightning. Possible fantasy and sci-fi race in it. Like every single one ever conceived in fiction? That's gonna be a hefty mod pack. Antier, Derudad, Baxog, Caphab. Who is this jokester? Who is... Okay, it's an orc. Kingdom. Not the king, but they have an icon, so they're definitely someone important. Let's follow them around a bit. They got on this island somehow. Like maybe their ship capsized and now they're stranded. Apparently orcs aren't the greatest at swimming. And yet, like, it didn't seem like... Wait, hold up. Chaitova was destroyed. How? Was it the bears? It was probably the bears. How about we... Yes, everyone ever. Dragons, robots, locusts, groots, grunts, pharaoh plague robots, as guardians, gnomes, cyberpunk gnomes, 50 Shades of Orcs, tomato people. Yeah, make it truly bear island. Only bears can live in there. The trouble is, the bears are gonna need food. I don't think the bears will understand the idea of the idea of like domestication and like and like farming poultry though. Oh well. They're full right now, so now as good a time as ever just to plonk down a hellish load of chickens. Trust in my bear followers, my holy disciples, and shall survive under my guidance. Wow. Oh dear. The orcs are almost all dead. That's a druid. The druid was like attacking it with some kind of magic. Well, it seems like the, oh, there's an elf. Ord Oz was destroyed. And now the Fire Island, Pompeii, is free for Great Chaw to move in. Take all the land. Looks like the dwarves are moving in on this island now. Is it possible to place down gold and loot, forcing people to come to Bear Island to attempt to raid it, but in reality they are the food for the great bears of Bear Island? I can plonk down gold. I can't promise that people will immediately try to, like come by to, like, take it, though. Like, they kind of go on their own schedules. Thank you for the graces on my people. It's the least I can do. I think we both understand, like, who the true protagonists are in this world. All the elves are, like, the elf army is just kind of huddled up towards these islands, probably waiting to get picked up. And it looks like the orcs have been completely eradicated. What is that? Oh, that's a child. A dwarf child. Why do they look so weird, though? Oh, because they're swimming. It's swampland. Elf wars. No one wants to get involved in elf wars. Except for elves. I do kind of want to test that theory, though. If I tried just splitting them up. Like, if that'll do anything. Just to see. Just to see. Otherwise... It kind of sounds like they say, I'm a potato. I'm a potato. The great earthquake of 1724 has broken the continent apart. What shall the people do? Well, if we want to make it authentic... And there's our answer. The founding of Royal Dofona. Just exactly what God cares about best. Let's quickly fill in that little bit with water. Take a look at towns. Yordne. That's another earthquake. Where did it happen? Underwater. So it didn't affect hardly a damn thing. Maybe a little bit of, like, this dwarven village, but that's it. God didn't just flood the world, they thought it's at least gotta rain to have more water. Oh, there's a new village right here. Oh, the elves have moved in to Bear Island. I'm just waiting in anticipation. With bated breath. There's 4 now. 5. They're growing fruitful. Good strat worked. I knew people couldn't resist, even if it meant fighting the great bears of Bear Island. Gold strat. I think our furry friends might need a little encouragement. Maybe they're not hungry yet. Or maybe there's too many chickens. There's still a bunch of chickens. Give it time. It's not a matter of if, it's when. First ways to make bridges that invade the mainlands. New dwarf village is founded down there. Let's cool down some of this lava just for funsies. Brilliant. God, these storm clouds move so slow. I saw that off the corner of my eye. Let's check for sure. Still in the water, but, like, I saw a bit of that island. Volcano Island for the people to grow very fertile ground in. Is this Japan? Good question? No! No, they're retaliating! Yep, the humans just sail on by like nothing to see here. Geetroon. Way over here in this tiny little island. Spirits are not just animals, the Holy Spirit of the gods. They aren't elf food. The elves are their food. An unbearable onslaught. The bears seem peculiarly passive against their slighters. Maybe it's because they're elves, you know, with nature and stuff. this operation, I'll have to be very careful. Ah! Bears learn from the gods that they must turn the other cheek. Clearly, Bear Jesus walks among them. Just a bit of encouragement. A bit of encouragement. I wonder. Okay, yeah, some of these bears are just starving. Or the one chosen by the gods, Ursus Augustus? You know, I think Bear Island might need a second do-over. These elves. These elves and their trickery. If the bears perish, that simply means they return to the heavens to be pet by the gods. So as it is told in scripture. Okay. Don't you even think about it. Damn it! All the constellations in this world are just bears filling up the night sky. One chosen by God. Amazing. I think... If the bears are really struggling against the elves, I think they might need a little help from some close furry friends. Oh no, it seems like they don't get along. Never mind. Cow? Surely this problem will fix itself if there's just more bears. Furry Alliance has begun. Oh, maybe it's the World War Fur. Okay, there's still bears over here, but they're all suffering. They're all hungry. They must enter heaven. I must put them out of their misery. They don't deserve it. And now they rest in peace.
Queen Nardine! Hello, hello! Fishy Raid! Hello, Raiders!
Yeah, F's in chat for Bear Island.
Hello, Nightreal! Hello, hello! Welcome, Raiders. I am Issy. I am a magical froggy girl. And I'm playing WORLDBOX right now. I'm exercising my god powers.
We made an island for bears, but then the elves took over and the bears refused to eat them. And so they all went hungry. Where were you when the bears were starving? Well, at least the Elven Menace. The Elven Menace has received a warning. Clean up all these unnecessary ruins. It's okay if the bears die as long as the fish live. It looks like Bear Island 2 might be following the same path. Well, bears are the natural predators of fish, so this makes sense. You have to burn the fish at the skillet. Oh, and now the elves are back. Funny you mentioned fish, though. Just scatter them all about the world. And they attack the elven the elven ships. Named the Plumple. The good SS Plumple now sinks to the depths. The fish! Okay, fishes, you can rule, but only if you kill the dirty stinking elves that killed the holy people. Yeah, an alliance under a common enemy. Bearfish Alliance of Retribution has begun. The bear god smiles upon the fishes of this world. Alright. So, obviously gotta do something about these brand new elves. I see you! How dare they think they can stake a claim? Okay. Bears on the island. Some chickens to feed them. Oh, there's an elf right there. Whoops. 2 elves, in fact. The elves are like cockroaches. Like, I'm not genocidal, but I'm certainly thinking it. A few more chickens for food, and then fish. All across this channel. Yeah, look at him go. Oh my god! That is brutal! Yeah, so the dwarves... Oh, this dwarf is not having a good time of it. It's either die by humans or die by fish. And another meteorite. Where did that one land? Over here. Okay. There's guardians, holy angels protecting the holy bearers of Bear Island. Meanwhile, over here is Buffalo Island. Nobody has bothered to settle here. Probably for good reason. I mean, I don't know why they think, you know, it's such a good idea to cozy on up with bears, but... How dare! How dare fish! Heh. It's because they are the buffalo soldier from the heart of Africa, taken from the mainland and brought to Buffalo Island. Maybe a few more piranhas might get the picture across better. And they're rooting each other on. Oi, 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 oi. A little bit of water. Classic Bob Marley right there. Elf! And there they go! Maybe I should destroy their docks. Maybe that would help. Double check. God, those fish are fighting hard. So proud. Why does God keep attacking us? The rest of the world, stop messing with God's bears. I can get down with this lore. This is Bear Island 2. Electric Beargaloo. So... Oh, and nope, they're just back. Nope. Somehow bears suffer, but they survive. They truly are the martyrs of this world. Gotta double check for any new ship docks. It looks like this one. Yep. Singe. Meanwhile, Bear Island Alpha seems to be doing well for itself at long last. Let's expand just a bit so they have more running room. Hey! Hey, how did you get here? Relentless. The stream went from normal god managing sim to Bear Jesus in the Holy Bearman Empire. These games have a way of doing that to you. It just takes the right mindset. The right kind of people. Yep, still several piranhas.
Hello, Jackpat.slot.
I am doing well. I am doing my best to take care of 2 bear islands. Keep them safe from elves. Nuh-uh. No, you don't. So it seems like they built another dock somewhere. Up here. Right, sponge. Clean it up. All nice and pretty. You see a dock? Ah! Good eye. South? Aha! Down. Checking around, checking about. Got it, okay. Who gave you the right? Eagle-eyed. Eagle-eyed Jack. You will go down as a patron saint in the Bear Bowl. Just this whole elven army just congregating around, just doing jack shit. Seems like these guys are not all that far behind. You know, perhaps, if this is gonna be a consistent problem. Oh? Where did that land? In the ocean. So, didn't do a damn thing. But if these elves are gonna be so relentless to try and do dirty colonialism on these bare islands, maybe, just maybe, I gotta maybe step it up a notch. Yeah? Let's do... They do have a massive army though. Meteorites will kill the bears. I know, but, you know, then they'll be sent into the sky. In the constellations, they will be forever remembered. Where the elves are forever forgotten. Could use a demolish tool. True. Right. I don't know, it's just... meteorites are so much more satisfying. Nothing over there. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. I see you. Okay, so... Nope. Yeah, generational trauma. Right. Yeah. The elves had their chance. Right. Hopefully. That's the elves. Oop. Yep, I remember to take my meds. Here on stream. Night sky is just 100% bears, and the elves shall never forget their crimes whenever they look up at the night sky. When elf children ask their parents why God hates them, they shall answer, it's because we messed with the bears and crucified She's just a bear deemer. Well. Oh. We have a straggler. No. And there. Oh, and there. And here. Whoops. No more stragglers, I think. Elves are ruthless. Alright. Need to give the bears a hearty feast. The kingdom's spears of Anati was destroyed. Ancient Amon was founded. Okay. So... Bam. Nope. Nope, not giving him the chance. He doesn't get that privilege. Anyway. And now the bears. Sorry, I'm new here. It's cool. You have this god's blessing. Wrong island. The bears have a very rigorous fasting festivals to praise the gods, thus we love them for their devotion. I am absolutely in love with this lore. Those damn bears. Wait, no, not bears, the elves. Okay, hold up. Who killed all the humans? Where did all the humans go? Did they die from the nuke? Oops. Well, the dwarves are still around, and it doesn't seem like they have any interest whatsoever in both of the Bear Islands. The humans had to be the elves. They're demons of this land. It wasn't a nuke, it was the elf heresy. First time playing this game? Yes and no. I did buy this game just today, but I have seen some gameplay already. Hence why I bought it today. Okay, like, so I guess technically today is my first time playing. Wait. I was seeing things. I thought I spotted an elf. Alright. I think part of the reason, like the big main motivator, why the dwarves have no interest in Bear Islands is because they don't have any mountains. Dwarves love mountains and rocky terrain. There's a little bit right here, but, like, probably not enough to satisfy the dwarven hunger for industry. And then there's nothing over here. Be surprised if an elf survived. Just proves they're cockroaches to survive a nuke. I'll keep an eye out. Anyway. I know it's getting a bit late for me. But, this is a lot of fun. Honestly, I'm gonna save this world. I already saved 2 already. Middle Bears. God sees favor in the bears of this world. They will thrive everlasting. They will thrive everlasting and condemn every elf heretic. Yes. Great lore. Fantastic lore. A+. Plus. Okay. And so that is WORLDBOX. Thank you all for coming in and joining me and abuse whatever god powers I could exercise tonight. This is a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you, Tyrann Jesus. You're the one that came up with the idea. Alright. And thank you, Queen Nyreen, wherever you may be, if you're lurking or if you're off into the night, into the seas. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, my lily pals. All your support and all your viewerships and patronage. Yeah. Okay. So with all that done, I'm definitely hoping, probably guessing that this won't be the last we see of Middle-earth. Yep. Let's see if I can find someone to pass on my godly Froggy influence. Dum-da-dum-dum. Following who is live right now. So for subs, a raid message
Is this, and then for non-subs is this.
Actually, I'm gonna make a custom one. Middle-earth and Bearsianity, Beardism, Bear to Bear. Okay. So, copy. This will be the raid message. Okay, so who is online? Who live? Let us raid. Let us raid, 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 let us raid. Ooh, Pocky is online right now. Let's raid Pocky. Doing a just chatting stream apparently involving WikiHow articles. And that's gotta be a fun time. So, as usual, I plan to stream next Thursday. And I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I might get back to Paradise Killer. I might do some Minecraft. I don't know. We'll see what I feel like. Is it Thursday yet? We'll get there. We'll get there in due time.
Alright, so we're gonna raid Pocky. I'll see you all my lily pals on Thursday. Thank you for tuning in. I love you all. Big hugs. I know they're adding frogs into Minecraft. I can't wait. Okay. Raiding Pocky. I'll see you Thursday. Oh, Yasumi!